guys, it's Squish, and welcome back to Prey. Apparently it did not save the fact that I did all this. I did try to manually save last time. It did not work, so we're doing this again. That's fine, this is quick at least. Why did it seem more ominous this time? I don't like that it seemed more ominous this time. Also, hello everyone. Nice to see you, Squish Plum. Been a minute here. Oh, right. Right. Can I just go to diagnostics instead? No. Okay. Which one is mine? Morgan's 570. That does not correlate here. Never mind. I thought I was being clever. I think it was this one? I'm so smart.
Nice work, Morgan. The Looking Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
And then these are fine? I don't know if I need to do these. But they'll make me feel emotionally better. I love finding out my hot takes are just lukewarm. What hot take? My hot take. The classic double jump is a BS filler mechanic that stifles innovation in level and game design. I think that depends on how it's used. If it's a cop-out when you could come up with a more interesting mechanic, I agree. If it simplifies things so that you can allow other mechanics to shine through, well, then I think it's perfectly viable. Also, what is that? Have the creatures just gotten that big? The, Typhons? What are they called again? I'm enjoying the game. I'm not learning a lot. No, I can't even say that. I just, it's been a long day. Asking me to remember things is, you know, that's a bit much. Let's be real here. Oh, I have a flashlight. Why am I not using my flashlight? Diagnostic literally says which one is disconnected, says it didn't do anything. Oh. You missed that in the dark. What did I miss in the dark? Those are the meatballs. I don't like the meatballs. I like the traditional kind of meatball. I was just about to walk off, I guess. I thought there is stuff. And I can leverage stuff. And throw it because I'm so strong. Medkit. Is that the only interesting thing? I'll take it, because I need medkit, actually. My drink was in the way. In fact, I really needed that. Okay. Okay. Let's get the glue cannon, because I remember you guys telling me that I could be much more liberal in my use of the glue cannon. Okay. And then I need to go back to my office. So we're headed to this way. And I seem to recall that there's going to be some issues in through here. Please tell me the phantoms didn't respawn. You're the phantom on the other side of the wall. I'm not worried about you yet. I'll worry about you when we get to the other side of the wall. I don't want to get to the other side of the wall. Oh, I couldn't see him last time. Now I can see him. I don't like seeing him. I don't like seeing him. I don't like hearing him. We're just gonna lock that for now. Oh, well, I just alerted you. I was just trying to get information. Trying to do it smart. I should know better. Oh man, you didn't even visit the demonstration stage. Or the secret safe, or the supply. Oh god! Oh, why is my vision fuzzy? Is this going to be more reminiscent of Dead Space than I think? Okay. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know what the the demonstration stage is right there. Okay. So I gotta visit that. And I remember the supply cage. Clive's epic method of spending company time. That's called being tired. When you tire yourself out, you get tired. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. I didn't understand the concept of tired. I had to go upstairs, right? Can I get... Oh, we've read that. Can I get an explosive to bring up with me? Because my creativity all revolves around explosives. Weren't there explosives in here? God, why are there scary noises? I could have sworn at one point. Oh. We'll start here then. Oh no. Hey, Clive. Hey, Clive. Oh. Is that new weapon? Clive is under me. Oh, I see him. Okay. Have you ever been half awake? Yeah. I feel like, that was a state that Ryan was just talking about. Oh, it's a glue cannon. I mean, yay, parts, but...
Dr. Thorstein?
Where are you?
Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What?
What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
I perhaps did not listen to that as closely as I should have. I am having... Okay, so I acknowledged the flashbacks to Dead Space last time, right? This is more reminiscent of Dead Space than I hate that. I initially, like, kind of considered, like, before it was just the environment, right? That was triggering that response. Hey, explosives.
What do you see in the glass?
Hey, Clive, buddy? One more! Okay. Oh. Well, that was fun. Okay. If we get lucky on the chipsets, you can stop being tired for the whole game. Oh, seriously? I would love that. Stamina is usually my biggest, I'm not good at managing my stamina. Let me phrase it that way. I don't know how I was going to phrase it initially. I'm not good at managing my stamina. I'm also not good at not saying today. You guys might make the case that I'm never good at not saying and I'd say that's fair. The secret safe is in redacted. Under the redacted, you have to put redacted to open it. I clicked a button that said unlock secret safe. Is that not enough to unlock secret safe? We want to transfer you. And I think that's good. Why are there scary noises? They are required in most of the games you play. You know what? That's fair, girls. That is fair. Recycle excess weapons while you're there. I did. We hadn't noticed. Okay, that made me laugh, Mutant. And also, thank you. Thank you for your kind lies. I love that one particular video of that kid eating a chili every time Ariana Grande says, I'm kind of intrigued. I kind of want to see that. Okay, well, now I have this. And I did want this. We need to look around this area, though. Don't explode when I set you down. Thank you. Yes, please. Do I have neuromods? I have 3. Can I do anything good with 3? Hacking 2 is going to require 4. I do want that eventually. Okay, that would be useful because I am now destroying more operators. And I'm going to need materials expert in order to get lab tech 1. Plus, I believe at some point I'll be able to craft neuromods, so getting more materials now will yield better results for more upgrades in the future. We'll do that. And you've got a weapon upgrade kit. What weapon should I upgrade? Probably that, right? I can only do handling on this, and I feel like the handling is just fine. So we'll upgrade the pistol. I also feel like the accuracy is fine, but... Oh, that one requires gunsmith. Well, okay. I still feel like I made the right choice. That's a lot of science. Actually, that's not a lot of science. That's just a little science. I'll take just a little bit of science, please. There's a chipset down there. Okay. Hi, I don't like the scary noises. We're gonna lock that. I forgot to lock it when I came in. Chipset in here. Am I gonna have to keep finding secret buttons to get the chip? Oh, okay. I see. Am I going to keep having to find secret little areas for finding the buttons? Because... the buttons. For finding the chip... Oh. Never mind. Yes, please install that. That's very useful. Okay, so I don't have to find secret areas. I just have to not be dumb. Which I'm not going to say is asking a lot. It's just maybe asking more than you think. The secret button was a fun repair 3 bypass. We won't have to do much stuff like that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Because I'm not observant enough to do that. Still want to know what the splody things do in the recycler. Ooh. I don't, after what we found out about the evacuation last time. Yes, you need to find the door, which is cleverly hidden as a door in the middle of the wall you walked past twice. Look. Look. You're right. But shush! Clive's epic hideout is an obscure one. Was findable by climbing on top of an elevator and looking for the access panel.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
I wasn't requesting. Actually, I should request you because I'm not.
Requesting new operator.
Hold on, thanks.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Do I climb up here? Because I see...
Please stand clear of aperture.
I see an area I can go. Okay.
Hello.
What am I doing? I have glue. Hi! Since when? Since when Phantom here? Ain't no Phantom here anymore. Also probably since I don't think I explored all of up here. Anyways.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Let me in, please. Let me... Okay, if I crouch, I catch on things. But if I stand, I can't get in. You see how this is a problem game. Game, please. Why am I sliding? I made it in. I want glue. Glue make me feel safe. Oh, I like this lantern. Why can't that be my light? Okay, another chip set. That's nice. Grants resistance to ether damage. I don't know what that means, but good enough for me. Oh, and I am going to sneeze before I read this. 1 moment, please. I did not sneeze, but I did take a drink of, well, not water, but substance? Anyways, the TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1. the orbital research and developmental facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed the chain of marbled glass panels which soar gracefully overhead in the Talus 1 lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse, and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of actor Daisy Prince. TranStar President Alex Gu commented, "Art inspires, fires our creativity, makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Okay. I like that version of art, but I don't like Alex right now, so... Is Alex gonna become a sympathetic character and then he's gonna die in front of me? Why do I see this game doing that? The Starbender Cycle, Book 1, The Dark Star Anomaly. Empress Tourmaline gazed past her stern reflection into the inky black, her angular features circumscribed by the prime viewing dome of the capital ship, Shatterthrox. The royal astronomer cleared his throat. Furthermore, Your Majesty, the Dark Star Anomaly will gain momentum once it begins devouring systems. Within a matter of months, the entire galaxy will be consumed. From that point, it will have enough mass to pull in other galaxies into its maw. I suppose you want me to fund an expedition to find this Starbender prism. The way you prattle on about the thing, if it exists, it might be the key to saving our galaxy. Your Majesty, there's only one man I know mad enough to take this on. You can't mean Trevor Pulsar. I didn't know we were gonna get futuristic fantasy literature in here. I love it. I love it. Gets a Medroid, immediately forgets a Medroid. I hadn't immediately forgotten about it, but I would have forgotten about it by this point. I see Shiny. Can I get to Shiny? I want to get to Shiny, and then I'll go back to Medroid! Shiny. Oh, I'm even where I need to be for Medroid. Perfect. I would have gotten an explosive up here if I had just looked for it. Is this... Did I look in here? I don't think I looked in here. Not dumb, maybe you're too self-aware, which cuts into the immersion, prompting you to appreciate the well-crafted environment, and exploring becomes your focus rather than the assigned objective. I mean... You might be right about that, girls. Also, I was unprepared for Frosty the Glue Man. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. I love you, Gluey McGlueface. Can I steal your items? Oh, excuse me. I cannot. I love that. I love that I cannot. Did I see a repair thing? Oh, here. That's higher than I can repair. I don't have password for you yet. Snowman is consistent with the Nerf gun crew. Yes. And like I said last time, I love how human all of this is. I mean, I hate it because I'm in the midst of it dying and almost at its aftermath, but I'ma just, we'll come back to that. Is there another way through over here? Okay. Give me that sweet 1 HP. Loot Phantom Corpse. Oh. Gah, hi. That would be right here, wouldn't it? Ooh. Why was that so dramatic? Null wave transmitter. Developed in Psytronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. Oh. That's going to be useful. Ah! Look, if you're gonna announce your presence like that... Okay. Sneaking through quietly. I'm not, actually. That's why I blocked off that door, so I wouldn't have to. And... Dr. Thorsten's office. I don't have the code, right? No. Okay. So it's just the roundabout way. Emails. Eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Did you lose this? Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious on an outboard container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to the Pythias facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. It's fine. Well, there we go. You're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest Looking Glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. Which I can get into now. I'm guessing I could go roundabout that way too, but there's a phantom over there. Null wave is a pretty rare random drop. Okay. That's... Ugh. I'm really not good at using my F key. It's the migraine grenade. Giving people migraines, no using psi for them. Oh, is this? Okay, so this was where I was trying to go anyways. So if I do this... I will die. Got it. Got it. The code for his office is number. Thank you, Mutant. Very helpful. Oh. Did I just completely ignore this note before? Hi, can I get the note, please? I wish I had a camera so you guys could see my reaction to that. I'm glad I died to find that. Oh, I have to go over to get the thing again. Okay. Okay. It's not that big of an imposition. But still. Let's go use the med droid first. Let's actually loot you first. I learned about you last time. You can't scare me with that again. Wait, no, wait. Then we put that away. I don't need that now.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
You were much, much more useful than the last operator I came in contact with. You have to get Think again and loot Phantom again. Visiting Medroid isn't an again. No, it is not an again. I do better this time. I learned from mistake. I do better. Okay. Nope, he's down below. I don't have to worry. But I do think I made him angry by making noise.
What do you see in the glass?
Your face. Well, at this point, that's actually a viable answer to that, I think. Cooking with cauliflower. Renowned for its versatility and lush aroma, cauliflower can be substituted in many traditional recipes to boost their nutrient payload without compromising on flavor. Foam mashed potatoes, pizza crust, caulifried rice pellets, and more. But if you're looking to maximize the health benefits of this dimpled delicacy, then steaming is your best bet. Go for the purple variety if you really want to add a blast of color to your plate. Look, purple might be my favorite color, but I do not trust purple food. Okay, I'm gonna get a better shot from the other angle. And that's fine. We'll get more stuff from you.
What does it look like?
I don't know why it's more disturbing now that I know what he's saying. I'm glad I turned subtitles on. Also, it's more disturbing now. I didn't hit it, and I didn't glue it this time. This game does very much feel like a love letter to Dead Space. That's not what I wanted. I don't know where he went, but I think he's locked in. Right? I left that area locked. I'm still hearing him.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Bitch, why would you make me feel bad about that? I was just trying to stay alive. I didn't know there was a door there. I'm not doing great at finding doors today. How dare you go through Thaddeus' computer like that? I will go through whatever computer I want, because I think I'm the only one still left alive at this point. Okay. Why is it dripping? That's concerning when we're in space. Nope, there was a note. Do note things. I don't know those elements. Is there... Hey, look, those elements. Xe is a gas, right? No, it's not. I'm incorrect. Oh, yes, it is. 54. Yes, I have no idea. I do not remember. Yes. Scanning, scanning, scanning. It's on here somewhere. It's not a door, so hopefully I'll be able to see it. 99. Okay. Makes items glow, yet you still just pass up on a whole weapon upgrade kit. Look, I'm doing the best I can. Okay, where did I miss this upgrade kit? Okay, yeah, I haven't read this one yet. Dubbed the Rays field theory, this discovery proved to be the jumping off point for a string of scientific miracles TranStar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, the now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of a localized levitation effect. I thought that said Leviathan for a second. Which take advantage of a localized levitation effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interactions inside the bowels of recyclers to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on Italian marble of the Talos 1 lobby, the impact of Dr. Ray's theory is undeniable. Sure, the guy with short-range teleportation is locked in. I didn't know he had short-range teleportation. Should I just assume that they all can teleport? Because I don't... I shouldn't I? I don't want to, but that's the logical conclusion. Oh. Fuck. Emails! My new reployer. Dr. Thorsten, I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Okay, that's funny. Part requisition. Wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there, as if not sure where to go, and when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now. And we have other operators that need maintenance. That's fine. My memory's fine. That's why I paused there. 'Cause I'm fine. I didn't forget what I was saying at all. 'Cause I'm fine. Okay, where is this? Does this just... Is that my first Scream this series? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, okay. One of my favorite parts of Thorsten's office is that people lock in so hard on the safe code that they miss the briefcase right now. God damn it. You mean the one hiding under the table? That's not right next to it. That is distinctly hidden, good sir. So Dead Space plus Portal might explain the droids. Apt. Indeed apt. So this is fine now, right? I killed all the things in here? Oh, I can turn that on? I hear whispering. Maybe we take this out. Okay. Oh! Don't shift like that. You're dead already. Actually, can I? Oh, I have too many for that to work to clear it out. There's the whispering. See, I knew he couldn't get to me. It was a different phantom. Okay, now we're safe. Safe and secure. Where is... The nearest recycler is going to be a bit of a jaunt, isn't it? Oh, there's one at the demonstration stage. There might be something over that way.
The atrium to the labs is locked. You could look for the key card, but there are probably other ways in. And you've always been good at improvising. I'm curious what you'll do. I think I know, but we'll see.
Oh, because I went in there from Secret Rays before. Okay. I was unlocking it from the other side, so I don't have the way to unlock it from this side. Well, let's get duplicate items. And then... we'll go back up. And yeah, there's really... because 2 neuromods isn't going to get me anything that I want right now. But, you know what? I'd rather take that wrench and leave... because I will probably get more of those items next time, and those can stack. Okay. Different Phantom? You mean Danny Phantom? I want that horror game. Look, don't get me wrong. I'd be sad about shooting him. But I want that horror game.
Not surprising. You found another way in. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like that I got to this side first before I found anything else. Funny how that works. That different Phantom had a name. Exactly, it was a different Phantom! I just realized the Phantoms sound like the Dremora in Skyrim. Okay, so that was that way. How did I get to the demonstration stage before? It's back this way. How about right through there? I almost forgot what I was looking for in here. Immediately. I just need to clear my inventory, though. Wow, how did you not poke the dead body in the theater? Logan Paul would be disappointed. Nope, go back. I don't need all of this food. Any single items, I'm going to assume that I'm not going to get enough multiples of for it to be worth it. So we'll do that. We'll organize these a bit. And we'll call that good. Leave food because you're not recycling. Oh. That would have been smart. Mutant, you're smart. I should listen to you more often. But I have to listen to you before I do the thing. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. Look at you. You locked yourself in. Wonder how you'll get back. Yeah. Yeah, January does sound a little sarcastic. I should just unlock that, because there should be no threat now. I cleared all the threats. Minus if there's stuff over there, which is a distinct possibility. Okay. But now we can get... Oh, dismantle required. Yeah, we're not quite at dismantle yet. Okay. I do like that you can kind of circumnavigate leverage skills by just jumping onto things. Terraforming Mars. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and their Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change. In a rare interview, Transstar president Alex Yu reveals his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an innocuous gray moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose, dubbed Takakia Catherine. The simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. Okay, that's kind of cool. And I think... Yes, we've already read the space elevator. Which, I don't remember what it's called, but there is a book... that was my introduction to the concept of a space elevator. That was really fascinating. Oh. I'm not moving it. This is what I'm saying from a stagnant point. I like this. This is kind of cool. Okay, it's just this Transstar logo. I keep forgetting that you could use glue in this game to maneuver when I played it. My initial reaction to everything is to throw items to climb onto, and then about halfway through I remember that glue is a thing. I don't think we've read this one. And Johnson's term came to an end, paving the way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering, the eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Many in Washington and the Pentagon would further spending on the space program found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many of whom had also successfully prevented US involvement in Vietnam, that focused on solving problems at home. The book I was talking about, though, was kind of interesting. I want to say... I can't remember the title of it, but it was something referencing a vet of basically giant creatures. And the whole premise was that he himself was kind of a giant man because he had been exposed to space travel multiple times as a child. And so he grew differently because of that exposure to zero gravity and just space in general. Okay. You're my only hope. Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of Old Sidar. Join us? Hope, just a heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Sure. Nothing to worry about. But it was a really interesting book, and the concept that most fascinated me was, in fact, the space elevator. And the idea that having a physical elevator that would push something high enough that you wouldn't have to... I'm guessing I could take that apart if I had other skills. That you wouldn't have to actually launch out of the Earth's atmosphere. You'd be able to just leave from a stationary point already outside of the atmosphere. Would severely reduce costs of travel. It's just an interestingly pragmatic solution. And it was my first exposure to that idea. The neuromod just staring at you from the theater. Look, I'm gonna miss some things, okay? Wait, is that where I am? Is that what I just grabbed? I got it! I think, if that was what you were referring to. It takes me a minute. Some places you can jump and get past leverage. Other leverage puzzles can be unlocked with red key. I do like that there's... Oh. Employee entrance. Okay, we're just gonna... Look, no one's sitting here. We're gonna be nice and polite. Put things back the way that they should go. You gotta clean up after yourself. You know, it's very important. And there. Now it's ready for the next showing. I'm so delighted by the stupid little mechanics in this game. It has needles, so she probably didn't want to look at it. Okay, I do want to clarify. I don't have a problem with needles. But I do have a problem with things that go in eyeball. And I have special problem with things that go in eyeball into brain. Two very delicate, very important organs. Okay, we need to go back to that space that you guys kept yelling at me about.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Actually, no. For once, I kept a surprising amount of my health. It's almost like I'm learning how to play the game. Now that I know that I can use, I can use more glue without worrying. I'm feeling a little bit better. Okay, good. Oh, hey, you can... Oh, my suit's already fully repaired. Never mind. This blows up stuff, too, right? Kind of? Okay, if I'm just not silly. Look, it might take me a second, but I get there. Okay. Oh! Hi! Not friend? Oh, okay. That was a useful, blueprint. Nowadays, we know that being in space makes your bones stop working and makes you age faster. Is that true? I know it is very hard on the body. You have to take a lot of special precautions. Okay, so knowing you have to take a lot of special precautions, even so far as saying that it does make you age faster and is bad for, okay, oh, hi. Typhon Lure. Typhon Lure, aka Nightlight. Okay, I like that name. And it's a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time. Okay. That plus explosive would be fun. So even knowing that, would you guys go to space? I have my answer, and I'll tell you guys after I read the next part of our story here. But would you guys go to space? Also, hi Phil, nice to see you. The Starbender Cycle Book 2, My Enemy's Enemy's Enemy. As the Mordrak's scream flare crumbled to the ground in front of her, Mercy flexed her fingers. They ached from all the choking. Trevor rounded the corner behind her, Faye's pistol still smoking, the cries of the Mordraks hot on his heels. Mercy grunted. I don't get it, Trevor. Why do you spring me from this kill prison? I tried to off you like 7 times. Trevor replied between blasts of his pistol. Because you're the only one who's come close to killing me. Another blast. And you're the only one I can trust. We're gonna steal the Starbender prism out from under Prince Argon's nose. Mercy could only smirk. Her fingers were feeling better already. I want to read that entire series. I don't know about you guys, but I do. Good attempt with the red key, but you didn't have it in the right location before pulling the pistol to activate. Is that what you meant by red key? But there were 2 of them in this room that you passed. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. I try, guys. I do. Yeah, you get bone density lost and by gravity, your heart gets weaker since it doesn't have to work as hard, and cosmic rays make you physiologically age faster. Oh, that makes sense. I always get caught up in, like, the sheer... the higher chances of, oh my god, I can't think, of cancers. Because you are exposed to a lot more up there. Nope, the trip up would probably explode my heart. That's fair. That's fair. I'd be interested in going to space as long as I don't have to look down while entering the rocket. Also fair. Don't like heights, so nope. Hey, Beheaded. What about you? Would you you go to space if you were presented the opportunity? You and MadLad, because I see MadLad has joined the chat as well. Okay, so I've done everything in here that everyone told me to do. We're gonna go back and watch the video about how my brother's a prick. Unless my actual brother's watching, in which case we're not talking about you. I love you. I know you're not watching the stream, but just in case. Someday, if you get your capture card working, we could do a collab. But you'll only know that I said that if you watch my stuff. Yes, big round red key for opening leverage items. Hell no, I'm fine. Fair enough. Do you have enough neuromods yet? Totally missed neuromods. 5 with pre-sign. Okay. I understand. I'm not good at finding all of the things. Oh! I panicked. I hit it accidentally and then I panicked. That's okay. We have plenty of health items now. And I can heal my suit. How many neuromods do I have? 4. That would get me hacking too, and I do want that. Ooh, Lab Tech 1 is gonna let me upgrade stuff. Leverage 2 will let me throw more things. What else does this do? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need that for more neuromods. I'm gonna use one of them for this. So then I can save up for that. I only need one more for that then. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait until I get one more. Fiction like Predator, Dead Space, and Alien have taught me that going to space is not a good idea. That's fair. That is fair. I don't need all of these right now. I'd rather keep my anonymity in this possibly not lonely universe. Thank you very much. Okay, also fair. But what if the aliens are really hot? I have to throw that out there, right? What if they're really hot? Anything useful over here? Banana peel. I like that that's useful in this game. Mass Effect and Warhammer nailed the idea into my head. Hi. Oh, there's multiple. There's a lot of you. Wait, I have a thing, right? Is this the one? And then lock? And then we'll deal with them later. Or we'll never go there again. Either way. And crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Okay. If you can't decide, it's often good to save your mods till you know when you need something. That's how I cleared out the thermal phantom in the trauma center. I gathered red keys in one location. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. That's my face, excuse you. Why are you spiky? Why are you question mark? I should have been more afraid of you.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay.
Attitude adjustment required.
I mean, at least it knows, right? I was unprepared for that to tell me that an attitude adjustment was, was required. Okay, my answer to the question, I would absolutely go to space. I would. Is that a smart decision? No. Would I do it? Yeah. I don't think I could forgive myself if I didn't give it a try. If I was presented the opportunity. Okay, you want me to put one splody thing. I mean, it gives a material yield, so I think it just breaks apart into these things. Your idea of luring him to your office was far more exciting. You keep saying that like it was intentional, Mutant. I mean, we'll do it. Goodness knows I haven't been good about remembering that it exists, so we'll do it. Yeah. Nothing exciting. I see you've not been recycling your alcohol. Classy. Man. That's awkward. Okay, I can make weapon upgrade kit, anti-rad, and flex foam bullets now. I already did that. I only have 45. We'll do another round of those. And we'll do. I'm gonna make 2 med kits, I think. Hot aliens like in Galaxy Quest? I can't quite place which one Galaxy Quest is, and I'm afraid to ask if it's the one that I think it is. Because I don't want to reveal too much of my own knowledge. Anyways, resume! Loading, loading, loading.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
I love the timing that I hit my hand with the rocket. Oh, hi, January.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Sorry.
Morgan.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
here.
your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Okay.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Oh.
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Is there a security... I saw that there was a security station. It should have occurred to me that there would be weapons in there. That was probably where you guys were making those comments, huh? Necropsy is what I wanted, right? Yes. If it wasn't before, it is now. Okay. Oh, no, the fire extinguisher... So I put my recycler charge in there for nothing? You have to be more specific about the splody thing. I can't put the fire extinguisher into that. I can't put it in my inventory. I did not put 5 of them in there. I used the... Well, now it doesn't show it because I only have 1 left. I used the thing that separates them out. I only put 1 in there. I'm confident. I don't sound confident, but I'm confident. Okay. There is another. Chat response is taking so long we have to pay shipping and handling costs. Look. I'm immersed in my game, okay? Oh yay, I can get tumors now. Things I didn't think I'd be saying this game. Hi, friend. You can't get through the door, right? Like, you can teleport, but you can't get through the door, right? No. No, I'm confident about that, too. How confident? I'm very confident. Do I sound confident, guys? Because I'm confident. A carry pigeon could send a message faster. Good news is that all the old corpses are now valuable. That was kind of my goal. Oh yes, I can get tumors now. Ladies and gentlemen, the invention of the cigarette. Being immersed into the game is great. We get genuine reactions. And that's what you guys are here for, right? Ah, no matching key card. Never mind. It's fine. Main lift. Did I see where security was before? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got excited about the shuttle bay. I know I got the... I forgot about you. Hi, friend. You don't see me. I don't see you. You don't see me. Fuck! Oh, that does nothing! Ah, that also does very little! But very little does add up. Ah! Ow! Okay, that smoke, bad smoke. Why'd your tumor go so far? Other things I didn't think I'd be saying. Okay.
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request, and something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the Arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up. Got it. There's a route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
Okay. I mean, that's where I need to find...
This is
A
Security
corpse.
Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators and airlocks? Answer me. My team's locked down tight here. We need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be
Oh, I didn't realize that
a
was
power
shut
loss,
her
can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down at once. It had to be manual.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. TranStar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Anyway, Squish, how have you been? I've been okay. This week has actually been a little bit of oh. We'll wait on that. This week has been a little bit of a struggle, but this jumping into Prey has been a nice pick-me-up from that. I'm starting to think I'm just very happy on a space station. Yuri. Turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Ooh. Ooh. Drama. Did that not do what I was expecting it to do? Yes, it did. Okay. Unless the door's got a dead man switch, then you could realistically just bust it down. Oop.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. We're shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you have the key.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that that was going to be an optional. Okay, no, we do want that on the map, because I want to do that too. Is that everything I can do without... Oop, okay, yep. Oh, no creepers there, really. Is the lift control system single? You know what? I hope for January's sake, yes. Dead Cells has ruined me anytime I read up. I don't know why I have trouble saying that aloud, but I do. Also, I have not played Dead Cells. Oh, I hear footsteps. I should. I have it on my phone. I think that's part of why I haven't played it, is... Why? Always multiple of you. I think there's one of you, and then there's multiples. Or is one of you many of you? Is that just
Good morning, Talos.
how
As
you
a
work?
reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
I
Dr. DeVries
think I'm going to
promises to make
need
them as quick and painless as possible.
more bullets. You probably want to find your robot myrtleizer, the myrtleizer beam, or the semi-sacred geometry before going into psychotronics. Okay, yeah, probably. Someone was having a D&D session in a space station? Well, yeah. I'm sorry, do you not expect the type of people who would go and work on a space station to be the type of people to play D&D? To me, that just tracks. Give me everything. Did I get tumors from them? Did the weird ones give me tumors? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I just loot. I'm not great about reading what I'm looting. I just kind of loot. It's just... Okay, I love everyone's response from the not expecting D&D to the of course it's D&D. Okay. So, did I explore everything upstairs here? I see Neuromod Division. Is Neuromod Division just the sim? Okay, let's get the let's do this first. Who makes a character sheet for Monopoly? Look, some of us are very invested in our Monopoly game. I wonder what classes they picked before they dropped dead. They probably all played bards anyways. Oh. Suddenly this area is scary. That is the first time I remembered that I can peek around corners. Either bards or artificers. Your looting reminds me of the Niffler Teddy from Fantastic Beasts grabbing shinies. I'll admit to not seeing Fantastic Beasts, but I did read the book. Yes, I read the entirety of Fantastic Beasts. I was that kid. And yes, I am. My looting is reminiscent of a Niffler. Oh, I can repair it. Okay. I can use the elevator now. That's exciting. Come on. Haha, mid-jump. Give all of you. What? Why are you telling me? Is this the one I had to repair or hack and I chose to hack it? Why are you still giving me a repair symbol? That's confusing. The correct way to use the lean mechanic is to lean left and right rapidly like an idiot. Oh god. No. No, my brain. I think I'm getting better at looting, guys. Oh, that's right. There is... My first phantom was up here. There's just the one, right? Oh. Okay. And we do the heals. And maybe drink some of the juice. And escape pod key is down. All that Mimic wanted was a high five. And I gave it a high five. Just maybe not in the traditional sense. Yeah, don't worry, that workstation is just being extra.
Supervisory overreview problem. Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Of course it is. Can I...
Disintegrated.
Okay, can I get something heavier? Maybe a leverage one item? Oh, hi! Why is that not an entrance? Is that not an entrance? I'm having trouble with doors today, apparently. Multiple objectives. Escape. Now that says it's up. So if we go up... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You see nothing.
Interesting. A clever sample.
Ah! Oh. I was unprepared for this to work.
Psychoactive assomative transmission.
Good call, Zach. That was glass. In fact. Okay. So escape room key is over there and up. Okay. Am I just being dense? Like, it wouldn't be the first time. I just didn't think I was being that dense. Okay, no, that's too far.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Okay. That sent me flying. That's fine. I think I'm gonna use both here. And 2 of those. I mean, I can just drop down here. That's not what I wanted. Why? Is... Okay. Was I supposed to find the safe and then... I didn't find the code to the safe last time I was in here. So... this might be a problem. I do have one code written down that I haven't had a place for. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's right. I cannot make that out. Vivi, please, the lady complaining about the elevator lift being out, was that current or recording? I believe that was current. I think that they are actively stuck somewhere. Because we were able to use the lifts prior to that, I believe. We didn't, not necessarily that one, but, in other areas. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, Morgan, not sure how you managed this, but I can't let you have this keycard. Trust me, you'd regret it. Oh.
That's unfortunate. We'll have...
I didn't mean to shut her up, but okay. Apparently I didn't install that one. Okay. Stun gun. Nice.
Your office isn't safe.
Really, they didn't seem concerned about what's going on here. Do they not know? So it sounded like they were the security team. So they were tasked with keeping people safe. So they have to give at least the appearance of remaining calm, right? At least that's how I read it. It's not that they're unconcerned, but their priority is ensuring people are and feel safe. Squish hearing over the intercom people being alive. Anyways, let me go do my own things. At this point, every alive person I've seen has died in front of me. Oh. There's a range. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need more ammo. And I walked through it again, damn it. I'm just not that bright. Not that bright. Is that reload? Too bad you didn't have a recording of the whiteboard. Wait. Is that in the background of the dark glass?
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
I was having fun trying to use my stun gun. I probably shouldn't have tried so hard because I'm not doing well and I don't have a lot of healing items. I am not good at maps. That's why you're taking so much damage from the puddles. You never put the other shield on. That's what it does. Okay. This is the stun gun. It's really cool, but it needs upgrades. With no upgrades, it shoots. It'll eat 25 ammo per shot. Okay. My playstyle was a lot different. I kept looking for people who were alive regardless. Look, don't make me out to be a terrible person here. The memory, not great. Like, this person died in front of me. It's a level of trauma. I'm not willing to put myself out there and be traumatized like that again. You know, if they're alive, they'll find me. Besides, They're the security team. They're supposed to be protecting us. Also, if I'm trying to cause this place to self-destruct, aren't I trying to kill everyone? Now I have some moral quandaries to think about. Okay, I have not been up here at all. Meet December. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not good. I can't do that yet. Fabrication. What color is your suit again? Orange and red? What was that? What was the significance of that again? Was that under emails? Was it under notes? Yes, here we go. Engineering and maintenance, I think? Can I see my suit? Yeah, that's orange-ish. I think. Well, I don't think you count as a person they're supposed to protect. Well, that's just rude.
Vital signs critical.
Well... Look, first I have to worry about keeping myself alive before I worry about keeping anyone else alive. And so far, I'm not very good at that. Oop. You see nothing, Mr. Phantom Man. You see nothing. I don't think Squish is getting the secret 5th ending, y'all. No. Black and red executive, which makes Alex's fit kind of look like a big recycling tree. Do I have the executive? So I kind of made the assumption that I wouldn't. Based off of the fact that, like, to my knowledge, I'm supposed to be a new employee, right? Oh my god! That was a nasty trick. Okay. But I survived. Oh. No! Ow. Very good at playing catch with phantoms with your face. Can I stop December from dying? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Who are you? Morgan.
Ah. Yes, do you
I
perhaps have
understand
something
if
to
you
say?
feel
Something to me?
uncertain. I'll do everything in my power to help you and keep you safe.
You see why I might be a little skeptical right now, January, right?
The Typhon have already demonstrated an ability to distort technology, including operator programming. Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need your arming key. Head to deep storage. The more you see of Talos 1, the more you'll understand why you made the decision to destroy everything, if it's not obvious already. I'll contact you again later.
Is the echo due to how this room is built? Or is perhaps you not the most reliable? Is perhaps you influencing my thoughts? Okay. I do want to watch that video again. So I'm going to go back up to my office. Do I have... Okay, I can heal myself a little bit. Perfect. Ooh, okay. How dare January kill December for having Christmas in its month?
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
Okay, yeah. Sure. Do they come back? I do hear footsteps. I can't repair you yet right now. I need 2. I hear footsteps and I get nervous. It's interesting because this game feels a lot like Dead Space, right? Also, the terror is completely different because things aren't just bursting in on me randomly. Either they are hiding or I can hear them coming, which is a different sort of terror. Hi, January. When did you get up here?
You've been trapped in a simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
Okay. You want to chat?
I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
I don't trust January.
Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections, remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape.
Okay. Let's rewatch this. Can I not? Well, shit.
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Okay. Chat, I have a question. How bad of an idea is it for me to break this? Office safe. Oh. Thank you, Ryan. Not bad. Can I get confirmation that it's not bad? Okay, well... I had a feeling. Okay, well, feeling amounted to nothing. But also cool that there's a space back here. Yeah, I kept most of it intact. Office safe is small door. Yes. I don't know about missing out on the safe code because I can't replay the video. I see. It won't let me replay the video. So I think I already missed the safe code. I will have to go back and rewatch my own footage. I will have to go back and rewatch myself watching the video of myself in the past from past me. Let's make more bullets. Bullets. I mean, have you ever broken a simulation just right after you get out of a simulation? Not recently. It's only like one looking glass that's bad to break. It was in hardware labs. Okay, then I'm glad I didn't break that one. Wow, didn't even try to open that door. It's like that messed up learned helplessness thing. What?
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Oh, so am I not allowed to watch it because you're here? That's bullshit. I did try to open the door. I didn't see that, okay? It looked like one of the doors that's opened when I walked towards... fucking excuse me. I just didn't see it, okay? We're getting there. I'm trying not to be dumb. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I promise, guys. I promise. Hi. Well, you're down there. Where is down there? You see nothing. It's not like you recorded yourself playing. Too bad it's lost forever. Yeah. Damn it, I'm actually not sure there's a single moment on stream where you saw the number visible. Is this just the other I hear IT security. I hear something. I hear like you're just like everyone else. Do you care to defend yourself? No, that's fine. I don't hear anyone else mumbling. Oh. I hope that's the artwork of someone with childlike innocence and not the artwork of somebody's child. TranStar Life Employee Profile. In this edition of TranStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days, when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. I swear in almost every fight, Squish has to reload their gun before they can fight. Hey, I'm just keeping with tradition. That is not a Prey-specific issue. Oh, yeah. But look, it's just forced me to get better at fighting, right? Give me that sweet, sweet 1 HP. Yep. We've already read that one. I really want to find the name of that book. It can't be that hard to find it. I probably could look it up with a really simple, quick... Ooh, hey. Google search. Sales folder. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? Oh, it's not a little pinprick. I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of neuromods, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many neuromods at one time. Not at these prices. What I find more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during neuromod removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want. But we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out. If this leaks, it'll kill neuromod sales. Doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go in fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, neuromods are permanent. I mean, isn't that kind of just the solution, is don't fucking remove them? I mean, I'm of the mod, don't fucking use them at all. But, you know. It occurred to me as I was swinging my wrench that what I was looking at was space. I am glad that they don't let you make those kinds of stupid decisions. Fun fact, real children do all children's drawings in Prey. You can see it in the credits. Oh. I love that and also hate that. Exports. You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Interesting. What were they trying to smuggle? My face? Why do things get blurry for a little bit after a fight? Okay, no power. Interesting. We've already read the application instructions. Can I fix power to you? Kelly Randolph, Yuri. I don't really see how I would be able to. I only spotted it because I was moving back and forth admiring the 3D effects of the screens. Okay. So did I get everything in here? Oh, drinks. Drinks. I think I got everything. But there's a different exit. Where does this exit go? I see. Okay, I have 5 neuromods. I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Hacking 2 would be nice. Leverage 2 would be nice. Repair 2 would be nice. Oh, I would like to upgrade my weapons further. Security weapons versus non-standard tech weapons. I think I'm going to need this because I need my gun to hit harder. That was probably a mistake, but... Wait, do I have... Oh god. I can go from 9 to 11! Great! But let's upgrade that capacity too, because... As Zek pointed out, I... am not good at keeping it loaded. Who need gun if we only use wrench? I wish we could only use wrench. I like using wrench. Nope! 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 Wrong! Incorrect. Go this way? Nope, also wrong. We can use this, though. Assuming they didn't follow me out, and this is a horrible, horrible mistake. I don't see any health packs in my inventory, so we're not going to get rid of the food right now. Like I said, when you tire yourself, you get tired. Oh, that was what you meant by when you get tired, you get tired. That makes more sense. Can't shuttle a Nerf crossbow because it was created with company resources. That would make sense, but I feel like that wouldn't warrant... extorting a month's pay out of someone. Too bad you can't get Thermal Phantom to teach you the toast enemy PK attack. I mean, that would be pretty sweet. I love using wrench. You're gonna love BioShock. Okay, I'm excited for that. I have been trying to figure out my scheduling. Because I want to do both BioShock and Mass Effect, and I want to do the full series of both. I think I'm going to do... Oh, I can hack this. I think I'm going to do BioShock first, because I'm more excited about doing that one, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, and then they make it super easy for me, and I'm still probably going to fail it. Nope, I got it! I got it! Transtar is just another word for Altera in this universe. I mean, same vibes. How many Phantom? 2 Phantom? One Phantom. No Phantom. I want leverage to be more useful. If you're going to give me Dead Space vibes, let me use the Dead Space mechanics. But explosives work too. Or, as Mutant calls them, the big red key cards. Oh. Speaking of key cards. As a side note, did you pick up Slow Time yet? What? Oh, I forgot about that. Is that... Which, where was that under? No, I didn't. I'll have to get that with the next Neuromod. When do I find the blueprint for Neuromods? Oh, this is a different... Staff lounge is there. I knew that seemed fishy. And yet... I still went up and sniffed it. I'm here. Interesting. Okay. For some reason, hacking 2 is so much more difficult than hacking 1, 3, or 4. Interesting. I just was unprepared for the amount of movement. Okay. Oh. If you do Bioshock, then how are we supposed to do fake spoilers about collectors and husks? Wait until they're relevant, because they'll be relevant eventually. I like, how so far in, like, the break rooms and places with multiple cabinets, instead of having a little bit in each one, there's been, like, certain cabinets that clearly everyone's like, no, I like this cabinet. Any unlabeled food will be thrown out Friday. I wonder if they're as good about that as my workplace. Because my workplace, you can basically just leave stuff in there for weeks. You're not supposed to be able to, but...
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over.
Oh.
Make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
That makes me really sad. Okay, we already read that one. Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they're in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of Pytheas employees. The Pytheas facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace, cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. Oh. I feel like biospace will make Squish angry. Oh. I don't want to hear that. I mean, you're probably right. I don't know a ton about the story, but I know enough to know that you're probably right. That was my face, thank you very much. I mean, it's still my face. I might have a few more holds. No. No. Bad mimic. I heard that cup. International art we've already read. Okay, not that one. Did I not hear another one? I think I might be a little jumpy, guys. Don't you love hearing that room after you think you've cleared... Hearing that noise after you think you've cleared a room? Yes. Yes, I do. I do not trust. Oh, they're cookies. That looks like the cookies are full of holes. I don't have a fear of holes, but I would not want to eat those cookies. I'm gonna be really honest. Okay. Transfer junk. Recycle junk. Give me cubes of stuff. My workplace required all food in the fridge to have a name and date. I'm really glad that my workplace does not do that.
Good afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m.
I would be bad about labeling my stuff. As it is, the reason why I know that they'll keep it in there for weeks is because I'm not good at remembering that I used the fridge. And that's why I've had to replace my lunch box twice this year. And why I keep just giving up and buying food from the little vending station they have there. It's so fucking expensive. But then I'm not leaving things. Okay, I need leverage 3 to get into human resources. That's just the first floor. Have I been on this side, though? Restrooms, multiple objectives over there. I do not think I've been in this side. Okay. Oh, I have been in the orientation room. I do remember that. If you're allowed your phone, set reminder to check fridge before... That's smart. Now you're helping me in real life things, Phil. We've read Space Elevator. And for the third time, I want... You know what? I'm Googling it. I'm sorry, guys. I really need to know. Maybe that'll come up with it. Maybe I'm not looking this up right now because what I thought would get me to it came up with the Sasquatch escape. And that's definitely not what I'm looking for. Maybe this? Oh. That's all nonfiction. Okay, I'll look that up later. I'll find it. I'll talk about it at tomorrow's stream, I'm sure. I have a reading journal from that time, so I can actually just look up the title from there. I just actually have to find that reading journal. Which shouldn't be hard. It was my original reading journal. It's been a minute. I'm not cheating by Googling for something that's not related to the game. Shush. I'm allowed to have questions. I switched to glass lock after molding 3 Tupperware. Yeah, I use glass as well. But it only takes one time of forgetting when it's not in glass for it to cause issues. My problem is that I like the fabric lunchboxes. So I'll have glass containers in there, but then, you know, every once in a while you want a sandwich. And then...
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
What do you think I'm doing, January? I'm not a fan of you, January. I want you to know, specifically, I'm not a fan. I told her. Okay, that's a comfortable amount of bullets for right now. Or leave your car keys in your lunchbox. Ah, another good suggestion. I carpool to work though, so that won't really work for me because I'm not the one doing the driving. I just wanted to throw the head. We've read that before. We've read that before. I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything, since apparently I'm really bad at doing the things. Okay, I can't break the artwork. Fine. Don't want to go in there. Reusable silicone sandwich bags resist... Oh! Really?
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Have we heard that one before? Because I don't feel like we have. Oh yeah, we cleared the trauma section. Imagine using a neuromod to be able to play a game for the first time over and over. One of the comics I read explored that concept in like pill form. But oh. I know I was confused, because over there is where the terminal is, and I was trying to get back here, because I knew this was security. See, I'm smart, guys. There's the shotgun. Is this the holding room? Yeah, that's the holding room. Okay. I forgot I pressed the water cooler, and I'm like, why is my character peeing right now? Now is not the time. They can smell your fear, Morgan. Oh, hey, character sheet. So, Elias was... They don't actually have... I mean, I can make assumptions on what he was based off this picture, but they don't have that description on here that I can see, unless I'm really missing it. Captain Stabfellow. I'm sorry, I just saw that. That's funny. Okay, and actually, you know what? I'm a little surprised security got in on the D&D. I would assume that would be like the least nerdy of everyone. Okay, security. Public relations, and she doesn't have no life science or a reading. Also, they do give me a lot of freedom. Is this a thing where if I don't look for the people who are alive within a certain... Oh, hey, we know him. We've read a lot of his stuff. If we don't find them within a certain amount of time, do they... perhaps not alive anymore? As I'm saying that, I have another theory. Are the ones that are nominal the ones that are perhaps phantoms? Okay. The Orit. Her hand she put to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer. And with the hammer she smote Caesara. She smote through his head. Yeah, she pierced and struck through his temples. Good, good. Survivor's account of the evacuation, day 2. I woke up still in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already, 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening and a soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with gray and swirled high into the sky. There was so much of it and it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. The soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west, and they ran towards the shooting. I understand that this has a lot more to do with, like, the human side of this and escaping. I'm having a really hard time because the first account that we read mentioned their dog that they ran away from because of the sirens. And I want to know what happened to the dog, but I don't want to know what happened to the dog because I'm pretty sure I know what happened to the dog. And I don't want what I'm sure happened to the dog to have happened to the dog. And I'm not going to put it into words because it's horrifying. Anyways, it's a common misconception that most security agents are all jock blockheads. I don't think that they're jock blockheads. I just... If they are nerdy, it's a different level of nerd than, say, an engineer, right? Questioning security's nerdiness, they did take a job on a space station. Tech skills required. That's a good point. If perhaps... I'm... Okay, I got distracted by your next comment of, sorry, it wasn't the only pet abandoned. And now I'm not going to respond to the first one because I'm just sad. We're going to read emails now. Did I read these emails? Help? Help now. Elias, anyone, please? Help Nils again. This is not a hoax, life or death. Help us, please, now. We are trapped here in the shuttle bay. Please answer urgent.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
I get distracted every time there's a announcement. I'm sorry. Okay, no, what I was gonna say about the security's nerdiness. If you did not have the technical skill, but were looking for employment on a space station, and if you're looking for employment on a space station, I'm guessing you're a fucking nerd. Right? Like, that's kind of a prerequisite. It would be kind of the perfect middle ground. So, no, that makes sense. They would definitely be nerdy, regardless of if they have the tech skills or not, right? Anyways, Morgan used Office Keypad. Set up a recurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. It's the same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is, asks if it was requested or if we chose it, then asks for a new one. It's unusual. Last time she asked, I was right there, so I told her the code and she gave me a blank look. A code we set less than a week ago. Maybe she's testing our response time? So... Oh. No oxygen detected beyond that point. So I'm guessing all of these guys are dead. Also, another reason I do not trust January. January specified that it had been 3 weeks that I was stuck in the simulation. Okay. Yeah, no, this specifies every month. So it was longer than 3 weeks. So January either, okay, January either was a early imprint of Morgan's mind and didn't have the full information, which doesn't really make sense to me, that she wouldn't be able to keep up on the information, right? Or she's not trustable. Currently looking for a new job. Non-nerds would not get past HR. Yes. What the fuck did they do with the materials left over from that? God, I don't want to think about that. Not after we were just talking about people's pets. Either that or they have to get off world to avoid their ex. Okay, also fair. Are we really going to use modern standards for the future where space stations and rewiring brains is normal? You're right. You're right. Need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident and he's pretty shaken. We're not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. I'm guessing he's not entirely human anymore. Something's on the station. Ma'am, I know you went to see the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out because I'm starting to think there's something on the station we don't know about. That you guys might not know about, but other people might. I've been trying with names. I don't... I don't know the first name. Ilyushin? Please add Ilyushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes it for a potential security risk, and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communications between her and Dr. Gallegos out of psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me apprised. Interesting. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP-101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Okay. And we didn't find anything for this, but I'm going to try, because I keep forgetting I have that written down. Not 3 weeks, I thought it was 3 years. That's what I thought too. Because we're introduced at 32, and then we find out that it's 35. Might have only been 3 weeks for January. Oh. Ah! Did I kill it? I didn't realize I had the shotgun out. I think I like the shotgun. I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. Now I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim, I can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help, not sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there, and Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. That's what I think she was trying to send, was the unnumbered neuromods. Because that would be big enough to blackmail someone over. Okay, so there's a code that we should find for security. I should write that down because I will forget. Okay. I should pull this back out for now. Damn, Alex is just wiping people's brain by force because they're being a bit weird. Yeah! Yeah, the white noise thing feels like an excuse to be able to do that more than a legitimate...
1963. A top secret... 1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification.
Yes, I am going to listen to all of these, because much like the people we are judging
1980
here,
to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Wait, Kennedy never died in this timeline? I never listened to this. See, Zach, you're slacking on your own nerdum. Happy we can provide some additional lore. But some of the books have kind of hinted at that. That was part of the reason why America stayed in the space race a little bit longer than we did in the timeline we are currently inhabiting. Just like entering the Church of Unitology. Exactly! We have to know the history. I don't know. The Church of Unitology did still freak me out. But you gotta hear them out before you can... I thought that glue pile just rocked back and forth, and I'm out. If the mimics can mimic glue, I'm fucking out. Just no. Okay. So there's multiple objectives over there. Nerddom? I don't know if I like that word. Well, firstly, you spelled it wrong. Secondly, too bad. Okay, enter Psychotronics. We can do that. We need to do that for this as well. Oh. I need to go back there. We'll get to that one in the next episode, I think. Where I do want to get a little further on the main quest, and we'll do the corpse vanishes as well. It's just a ditto. If the mimics can mimic glue, I'm out. Sure you're not. You're right, but you don't need to call me out like that. Okay, I was like,
Good afternoon, Talos.
Did something stop me?
Don't forget that TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the
good
hardware labs for a diagnostic.
I was wondering if something had stopped me from actually going forward over here, and now I'm just remembering that it had been recommended that I get other weapons. I should be reading more of the, Oh, Alex's safe is in here as well. Okay. So everything's in here. The morgue, the safe. My map is largely empty, yeah. There's 3 floors here. God damn it.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
That's just a different spelling for Michaela?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
All of the names that I have at least taken a stab at, and Michaela is the one that tripped me up. I think that's really funny, actually. Oh, I see you, Mimic. Is there anything? No, it's just a Mimic. I don't see anything down there worth. Imagine Mimic mimicking dead bodies. Okay. Hate that. This feels like Fallout. I would not know. That's another one that I have not played yet. Apparently that was actually a sign. I have a feeling that might not be, though. Apparently I'm just a little jumpy. I'm not going in there. I did choose the female version. Shotgun. Oh ho ho ho! I love it. I love it. Give me a shotgun that I don't have to reload for every fucking bullet, and I am all about that shit. Oh, book 3. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engine into overdrive, praying to Zlor that he'd make the gap in the asteroid field before the Mordrax raiders caught up to him. He was on urgent business for Empress Tourmaline, and rotting in a Mordrax kill prison wouldn't do. JT-88, Trevor barked. Patch me through to the nearest Royal Fleet outpost. Moments later, a scrambled hypersignal could be heard in the cockpit, resolving from static to discordant tones and finally a voice. Trevor, is that you? This is Outpost Lambda. Where in Zlor's name have you been? Trevor replied, cool as a cucumber. Saving all of your asses. I found the Starbender prism and I'm coming in hot. I get back and I see gun. Is nice day. I'm glad you think so, Mad Lad. I don't know why I'm looking at every surface in here like... I don't know. I don't know. I have new emotional support soap. I threw my emotional support soap. Oops. Psychoscope mandatory beyond this point. I don't have one of those. Oh! I was unprepared. I want to go down there, but I don't readily see how I'd get back up. It occurs to me that there is some humor in me playing this when Secret of the Mimic came out today. I'm playing with my own mimics. I kind of feel like I should leave you be. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your private time. Glue gun. So I can't stack the... Yeah, I can't nerd pull with the glue gun, but leverage. Does he have something you need? I think that's just a wrench, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a wrench. I'm glad I took the wrench. That was kind of cool. And horrifying. Am I covered in gloop now? I would have thought that some of the gloop would have gone down, but okay. I'm gonna let my flashlight recharge a little bit before we go down. Oh, here. We'll throw this down there. 'Cause that'll give me... This will give us a couple of items. No! We're not going to talk about it. Oh, I can get a... Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we can explore. We're safe. Is there anything I want behind this? There's glue. Glue is useful. Ah! Where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Okay. God forbid a mimic have a bad day and take something to relieve the edge. I'm not gonna feel bad about the mimic, okay? Guilt again. Why guilt again? Yeah, I tossed the big box down figuring it was my ladder back. They found out I didn't need it. I'm glad to find out I didn't need. Hi. I would like that. Thank you. Oh.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Interesting. Man, it would have been nice if I had perhaps left some of them alive, so I could have, Okay. Scope chips? That's cool. Okay, now there's more stuff. Energy. Morph? I'm going to be able to mimic? Okay, well, I'm gonna need this, because I was just bitching about that. Okay, I don't have a clear... I don't clearly know what I need yet, so I'm not gonna spend anything. We'll take that off for now. Oh! So this is interesting, because I think this is the first corpse we've found. Janos? That he's posed the way he died, seemingly. But he's not drained. I don't know if there's any significance to that. I just think that's interesting.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I'm sorry. So I invented it and I chose that scary-ass voice. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Vorano 1 incident in 1960. I'm sorry, how long have we known about these creatures? Mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case really long number, it was observed that mimics using other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. I know we witnessed that, but reading it makes me feel gross. Mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Cool. Still want to go to space? Yes. I don't care if the aliens aren't hot. I still want to go to space. I'll do a lot of things just for the story. Why is there a phantom? Ah! I just want to get back up. I can't have a weapon out when I use that? Okay, yeah, I can. I just can't switch. Okay. I don't like the sounds it makes, though. There is something over there. I don't care if you see me. I just want to get out of the hole.
Warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Most enemies board Talos 1 are stronger than you, at least initially. Before attacking head-on, try going to an advantage by disabling them first. Freeze your enemies in place with glue or the disruptor. I did that. It just took too long to lock onto them, even though I was clearly locked onto it. Yes, I'm salty.
The Psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1.
Oops.
Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Oh. Wait, no, it said I had a... radiation shielding as well. Okay, I don't need the drunken one because I haven't been using that. And that is installed. I've done a lot of things just for the story. It's really worth it. Still fun though. I mean, True, it is rarely worth it, but also, I don't know.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I enjoy having the stories to tell, even though I rarely tell them. And also, I know I mentioned at the beginning of the series that I have some memory issues. So oftentimes I forget stories that I have from things I've done. I think I also just have a little bit of a fear of living a boring life. So, oh god!
Suit integrity damaged.
Damn me and my nut!
Vital signs critical.
Not reloading things when I need to.
More specimens required.
Oh, okay. Let's give me some health. Okay. Good. Salt makes you more tasty than monsters. Angy, salty stew, good for monsters. Reading these comments is making me angier.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
I mean, I have it. Do I need to keep it on me? Because I don't want to. I don't like looking through it. I'm gonna be really honest. Hi?
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
The fuck does that mean?
Research complete.
Okay.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
You're just showing me another thing that I could scan. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human... Oh. Okay, we'll finish reading this and then it's med check time. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. But as noted in observation log number, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual human speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, phantom must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Weaknesses. Glue! Okay. Did you learn how to morph since you scanned the mimic? I don't think so. I think it is required for me to scan more. I stand corrected. I can become coffee. I can become coffee. Oh, do I become coffee? Or do I become blasty? Science operators refill your... sigh.
Ryan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Yeah, because you stopped letting them debrief me. Okay, I can't readily identify any mimics right now. Can coffee move? I mean, no, but can be coffee. Seen similar to the Phantoms in the Final Fantasy animation movie with awesome cast. So you're saying we can all become chocolate bar? Oh, okay.
Scan complete.
Why did it get super intense? Okay, so now it's actually unlocked. I can acquire it.
New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, guys.
What's happening?
Don't let them do this to you.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe and direct to Kallstrom's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Okay.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. Gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
I think you're full of shit. I don't think it's about lifting up humanity at all for you. Some powers are triggered instantly by pressing mouse 2. Some powers are targeted. To stop time and enter side targeting mode, press and hold mouse 2. Use mouse to aim, release mouse 2 to... Okay. Ah! That is very overstimulating. Empty? Not empty.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete.
Okay, connect plus 2. That's going to require 5. Okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
Squish hurt themselves in their confusion. Shut up. What do you, So he gave me a code to the safe, but he didn't give me a way to access it. Good things I'm smarter than a door. I don't think I can actually make that claim after most of today. Just realizing, of all the days, today I have shown I am not smarter than door. You are a duplicate. You are a duplicate. I really don't feel like I'm going to use the Typhon lures a lot. But I also feel like you guys are going to yell at me if I... recycle those. You are smarter than the doors. After you find them. Touche. Repair 2. I gotta get Repair 2 going. Okay, we read that one. Yeah, we read that one.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Oh! Okay, power control. How much power does that turn on? Is it just this room?
Dr. Yu.
Oh god, that scared me. Okay, there's an upstairs. Okay. To lobby, Guts is this way. We would never yell at you today.
Dr. Yu.
But you might yell at me tomorrow. And then I'll be extra confused, because I'll have forgotten what I did today. I see.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
I applaud you, Alex, on your belief
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operating. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
that perhaps our understanding of creatures would not apply to an alien species. However, I think when our...
I was afraid of this.
Crap.
The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
Right.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Yeah, I don't think there's a live... You know what? Sure. What I was saying before, I don't think when our understanding of biological creatures is we set out to reproduce, and then our understanding of this alien species is they use other biological creatures in order to reproduce. I don't think we allow them to finish construction while they're orbiting our planet in some capacity. Am I crazy? Am I being the asshole to the aliens for putting that understanding of biology on them? Anyways, let's install that. Okay, before I continue on with this, I see that this goes to the morgue. That should present me with Bellamy's body. Bellamy. I know it's Bellamy. I can't help but call him Bellamy. I don't know why.
Coming through. Operator approach. Scan complete.
What did that give me? Phantom Genesis. Create a phantom that will fight for you from a human corpse. Lovely.
New psionic aptitude available.
I do like minion
More
options.
specimens required.
I do. I can't deny that. Holy shit. Squish is happy. Squish is very happy right now. I don't know where you went.
Coming through. Research complete.
I don't think we can go that way now because I have alien in me. This is another one of those instant regret moments. With an aptitude like that, how are we supposed to get a xenomorph outbreak? Oh, we're not, is the thing. Funny thing about that, we're not.
I'm right here. Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll match that for you, John Dillon.
I'm gonna have to increase my psychic potential. No matching keycard.
Operator approach.
Too bad it's specified human. Yeah, if it was unhuman, inhuman, there's a lot more I'd be able to do. I hate so much that you guys can mimic items I can grab. Then again, What the fuck are you? I don't know.
Attitude adjustment required.
Well, you look like a fucked up heart. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... There you go. I'm an idiot. I'm indisposed, Damien. Kelstrup wants to discuss some urgent matter. The science operator lets itself into the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Mod malfunctions. Remember how funny I found Elvin Broyles movies up until I had that second Combinatrix neuromod installed? Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it, ever since she's scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed, shit, even my handwriting. You'd say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, right? That's why you don't fuck with your brain. That's why you don't fuck with your brain. That's all I'm saying. Don't stab alien science into your brain. It's pretty easy. Pretty simple. And yet, humanity, everyone. Can't seem to figure it out. I need keycard. You didn't have keycard. Hi, friend.
Coming through.
Thank you for announcing that. Oh. Okay. Are there actually specimens? No. Okay. Still searching. But I'll kind of circle back and see if maybe I just need the next hacking. Or is there another way in? I'm sorry, what's going on over there? Okay, not what I thought was happening. I thought he was like chewing on this one's head. Nah, he's just chewing on his tootsies. It's not my thing, but like if that's what you're into, I ain't gonna judge. Okay, nope, I can't hack into there. I need keycard. Is that something I'm going to get later? I guess we'll have to continue on with the main story and we'll see. Unless I'm just blind. Maximum concurrent operators rate. Okay, well. Okay. Please ensure there is a cadaver in the enclosure and activate psychoscopes prior to opening containment cylinder. Well, no. Why? There we go. Okay. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Operator approach.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Warning. Examination theater compromised.
Okay.
Theater compromised.
How far back is it gonna put me? But did I go downstairs at all? No, apparently. Okay, well, we're gonna have to redo this.
Scan complete.
Okay, yep, I get it.
New psionic aptitude available. Research complete. Scan complete. More specimens required.
I don't want to use. I'm trying to get out of. Oh gosh. I have finally learned to use that mouse key to get out of the menus, and now it's not Now they want me to not. I use you. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm maybe getting a little ahead of myself. You know what? Let's up that health a little bit. We believe in you, Squish. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. We'll get there. Hi! Cool? Cool. Do I have to look at this? Really?
Psionic aptitude available.
Okay. It is a live specimen, I promise you. It's just glued.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay. We did the thing.
Coming through.
Okay. Got the tumor. Plop. I didn't have any information. Yeah, okay. Just concerns. Valid concerns. I'm sorry. Where did that corpse go? I guess I don't get corpse. That's fine. No tumors for me. That's fine. I was full already. I had a big
research complete. Moving.
Moving. I move now. Okay. Let's go back up and give this another try. Before I do this, let's quick save. Do a quick scan around the room here. Yeah, I'll take some biohazard. So it's not a weak point yet. Nope.
Coming through.
Okay. I hope I wasn't supposed to save that. I know the computer went down anyways the first time, so I'm assuming...
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examine it.
What do you mean weapon offline? What do you mean weapon offline?
Warning,
What do you mean weapon
computer
offline?
compromised.
I don't get my glue. Okay, that is where I saved. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Let's not deploy that this time. Do you have slow time? I do not. I could have gotten it, I think, because I think I have enough to get it. I should do that after I die this time, because we know I'm gonna die.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Okay, that's offline. That's fine.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning.
Got it. Oh!
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons.
Oh.
All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
I mean, there's other implications to not having mirror neurons, but yeah. You might want to have a word with the medical operator. There wasn't one. Oh, was there one over back? You're science,
Scanning.
but also.
Your mental resources. This should help. You should feel more alert.
That still just makes me uncomfy. Was this one a medical? No, you're science.
Hello.
The one downstairs does my suit. What do you mean weapon offline? As the literal Emp is walking towards them. See, you didn't even wait until tomorrow to yell at me.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Complete.
Also, you're right. But I didn't think about that, okay? I can go in here now, right? Yeah, okay. Every time you say science triggers gamer just like you. Hi. Guys, I'm reloading. Are you proud of me? Didn't mean to do that. But also that worked. Also, I need to remember to scan before I kill. Just look at it from every angle. Be horrified with the human trappings at every angle. Material extraction. Ooh. It's glowing like the thing, but you don't have a neuromod. Why do I care about you?
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, over here. What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punching the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram. Come on now, goddammit, let me out.
Volunteer test subject criminal history for V long number approved for viewing. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, fuck this dude. Human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor. Fuck you.
Hey. What are you reading? A rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that... Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shit. What was green and white? It's...
What's that thing doing in there, huh?
I don't think it's too late. Green and white. Science and technology. Okay. So here's
I know what it's
the
like
thing.
To cross that line. There ain't no coming back. Don't do it. Please, God, don't do it. I'm begging you, one human being to another, don't do it.
But he knew it was a rap sheet.
God damn it, show me some mercy, you sick son of a bitch!
If it was all lies, he wouldn't have known what was on there, right? Fuck. But I don't know. Just open door. Because he wouldn't know. Right? If he was one of the scientists up here, they would have fed him different lies to get him in there. He would have defended himself right away. Fuck it, I can't. There's enough doubt, I can't.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend.
Research complete.
Humans, like most mammals, possess a low natural psychoactive potential. Attempts to alter brain function through artificial means are usually temporary at best or harmful and addictive at worst. In addition of the redacted, derived from the Typhon organisms, temporarily weakens the elasticity of human neuron connection. Ooh. Okay, that explains why Morgan's brain is full of holes. And allows for the addition of new synthetic neurons to catalyze changes in the subject's brain. Oh, the more we get into the science of this, the more uncomfortable this is. Oh, also I love this. Brain stuff is what I studied in college. This is fascinating. This is so cool. I hate it. The implications here are horrible. Removal of the serum will cause the human body to reject the new neurons and connections, effectively resetting the brain back to its original state. That's not what would happen if it rejected the new neurons. If rejection is what would happen, there would be no removing them. You would just die. This process may result in memory loss and other as of yet undiscovered side effects. You maybe wouldn't die, depending on where the neurons were, but if it rejected them... No, it would, because it would end up increasing pressure in the brain from the bodily reaction to the rejected neurons. Anyways,
You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. Well, if you still want that code, it's 8714.
8714. Okay, it's gonna give it to me. 8714.
Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass. Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me.
Well, now I feel like I made the wrong decision. Oh. Thank you for reaffirming the investment of my time. Though you do that quite often. Thank you, Grills. I'm glad that watching is worth it for you. And I appreciate that you put up with my nerding out. Gee, I forgot there was another human here. Wait.
Ooh, lots of good stuff in here. Maybe there's a spare pistol.
No.
I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but you freed him anyway. I'm curious if it was compassion, or was there some other motive? I can only act in ways that advance my directive. The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
Don't make me feel warm and fuzzy about keeping him alive, please. Okay, it's 3 slots. I don't care if he won't actually take it. I'm not leaving it for him. How... I just want to drop it. There we go. Use upgrade to save space. You're right. I have a lot. Oh man, I have been... I can upgrade my shotgun. And capacity. And... we'll do capacity twice. Necrotic tissue might cause brain sepsis. Another good point. Scan. Okay. How do you expect him to defend himself? I am not giving that man a gun on a spaceship. He can stick with me if he wants. I already know he's probably gonna die horribly. I could lock him in here. He'd be safe. I'm not gonna do that. Make sure to equip... Ah! God damn it, I keep accidentally doing that. How to choose? Because that doesn't look upgraded. Let's try that. No? Still no. Okay. Well, when I destroy the other ones, it'll be fine. I dropped some turret friends in the room. Oh, I could activate this turret, but... okay.
Error log submitted.
Oh, I need to hold it. I'm silly. Okay.
Ready to scan. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
You stay in there. I'm not going to lock you in. So maybe if no one comes for you after a while, go out and explore on your own. But for now, that turret will keep you safe. That was a lot of drama. Do you have stuff?
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
I'm really not good at putting out the fire. Okay. Where is... okay, the recycler's just over there. I can... go do that. I didn't do the thing I needed to do. Oops. That's fine. We can go back. I wonder why you can turn that power off. It kind of makes me worried. That's the modified one. I just don't know that I'm going to use the stun gun. I don't think I'm going to use the stun gun. Okay, I want things that restore the psi points. I'm also not going to use the lures because I keep forgetting I have them.
Dr. Yu.
Okay, you see me. Why can't I see you? Where are you? I need you to help reinvigorate my psychosis. I know that's not what it is. There you are. Will you get down here, please? Excuse me. Madame. You're just flying up higher. You're just a dick.
Dr. Yu.
Oh.
Scanning.
Thank you.
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are poor. This should help. You should feel more alert.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Why, scary beeping.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Good. The sass on that operator. A little too late for me to keep the stun gun at this point. I didn't really... Oh, you know what? I wish I could close that door now. I really want to go in there. I'm sure I'll find a path at some point. It's shiny, therefore I'm assuming I need it.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Each weapon has a very good use case. You want to keep your options open. That's understandable. Also, I can't really unrecycle that now. The gravity utility tunnel system are guts. I didn't get to read that. Okay. Laurel, there will come a time in every man's life when he looks towards the future. Our eraser marks. Laurel, would you do the honor of accepting this proposition of affection and stupid eraser marks? Laurel, eraser marks. Oh. I hope he asked her before all of this. Don't wait until there's an alien outbreak to tell people how you feel, guys. Read guts, subsection 19. Oh, nope. Incorrect. The electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repair underway? You understand I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around fan vents is not ideal. Parts are on the way. Got it. Wait until after the alien outbreak is over, then tell people how I feel. That's not what I meant, and you know it. But seriously, like, it's better to let people know.
Microgravity detected.
Oh. I didn't like that effect.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station, mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities: power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Good to, okay, that's underneath. I'm not gonna go underneath to get it, because I don't know why this is giving me motion sickness. Because this is not the type of motion that normally does, but I think it was that initial effect. Ah! Yeah, this is gonna be great. Actually... Shit.
Research complete.
Okay, not that. I need... Let's do some healing real quick. Okay.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Okay.
Warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah. Was I supposed to get a code and all of that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh, we saved
Signs critical.
mid-flight. Cool.
Research complete. Warning. Suit integrity damaged. More specimens required.
Okay. There's that. Do I have enough for hacking too? Because I don't want to do this bullshit. I can. Okay. Oh. I understand. Okay. Ow, yep, shock. I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Ah! I'm gonna die trying to hack this. Oh, thank God. Paw! No. Okay, think outside. Weakness none. Okay, so that doesn't help. Ah. Not that. Where's... Where the fuck is my... Well, that wasn't what I meant, but that worked. I wasn't looking for stun gun, I was looking for my shotgun. Fine.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake, I'll be fine.
Thanks, January.
Moving. Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Definitely.
Thank you. Please tell me that this is about... Oh, this is gonna be funky.
Low gravity detected.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment. I am actually going to be right back. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I am going to continue streaming for a while longer. I know I'm gonna go later than I normally do tonight. I'm pretty I'm pretty soaked into the exploration tonight. So I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes and then I will be right back. Hello, guys. No chaos reigning supreme. I love that I've apologized for being a nerd in this a couple of times, and I come back and you guys are discussing aliens and monsters wearing PPE. This is why I love you guys, chat. Ah, no! You know, when I played Dead Space, you know what I really never thought? It could use more flying sections. And I feel like this area was designed by someone who did have that thought.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma...
What's the matter?
He's dead!
What? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security,
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm gonna find Chief Ellis. Sorry. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
Oh.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, we've already read that one. Okay. I'm just gonna take a moment because that section is very loud. Ooh. The problem I have with the concept of any species advanced enough to explore distances great enough to find alternative life forms would have measures in place to prevent infections in the first place. Otherwise, they wouldn't risk contact. True, but I think the thing that the measures is that the measures they would normally take would normally be PPE, be it basic or super advanced. I have to kind of agree with Zach, I think. Because I mean, we more or less just send people up with basic PPE for the risks that they take. Granted, they're not, they're not setting out to greet other life forms, right? But there are other dangers out there that we're still like, that suits enough. That's fine. What monsters have you scanned? I have lost track right now. If we have computers in 7 years that can handle solar plasma shock, that would be nice. It would be. Honestly, this section would be fine if it wasn't so loud. I know I could turn it down, but I feel like the sound has been balanced pretty good for the rest of this, so I don't want to turn it down for just this section. Antonio Fralka, star of summer blockbuster Transgressions, did all of his own death-defying stunts in the film. This eccentric A-lister has played the action star in a dozen films and now, after a long hiatus, has returned in better form than ever. Witness Fralka swinging from a crane in our exclusive teaser clips online. Fralka has been seen cavorting with the stunning Cindy Sinclair. More in this edition. 10 celebs that defy aging. Vacation in space. 2031 Real Awards nominees. Gary Lee snubbed. Rising Stars interviews Transgression's newcomer, Will Richson. Okay. Crew. We found 2 of them. And we know Douglas is in there. Oop. Crap. Sean, Josh Dalton hasn't shown up to his workstation for 3 days now. We're falling behind on the Black Box project due to his absence and Lane's uncooperative. I'd rather not get Thorsten involved. Please let me know if you have any information.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Josh Dalton's tracking bracelet has him in guts. Have you seen him? The scale and frequency of the magnetosphere's plasma release pulses have been steadily increasing to unsafe levels. We are currently investigating potential causes and fixes. At their present scale, the effects are interfering with nearby electronics and stability of the station's shielding. All personnel should consider... Hi!
Scanning.
Should consider guts to be in an emergency state until further notice.
You should feel more alert.
The shockwave imminent.
I realize I need to heal.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God. Okay, I'm guessing I need
Microgravity detected.
Oh, that seems bad. That's coming down.
Gravity detected.
Okay, now go up?
Gravity detected.
Maybe? The frick am I supposed to do in here?
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Well, this isn't good.
Warning, seek shelter.
Oh,
Plasma
thank God.
shockwave in 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
You got Taco Bell? What did you get from Taco Bell?
Detected.
Am I supposed to be coming in here? Where was that body? I don't see the body.
Normal gravity detected.
Warning, plasma
Supposed to get
shockwave
key card
imminent.
off corpse. Okay, that was what I was thinking.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I frickin' hate that. Okay.
Microgravity detected.
Where did the corpse go? There. No, God. Get out, 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 get out.
Imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Diagnostics. Nothing to show.
Okay.
Microgravity detected. Warning, suit integrity damaged. Disintegrated circuit. Failed instructions.
Oh.
You're not what they say you are.
Can you hear us?
Rejecting the new cell lines, fighting them up like an antivirus.
Am I?
Reduce the problem.
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
I am human, right?
Scan complete.
Create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next 2 enemy attacks from damaging you. Okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
Okay, well. Okay. Can I have? Thank you. Can I have? Thank you. I like the attention to detail, like how the shockwave affects your HUD. That is, I do appreciate things like that. And they do it very well in this game. Okay. I got a burrito, the grilled cheese one. Ooh. That sounds good.
This is Chief Engineer Ilyushin. The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised. It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a comm tech. I'm doing the best I can.
Micah, this is Security Chief Elazar. Can you hear me? Sarah? Yes, I can hear you. Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam, he's right. These things... Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, all right? Understood. I left my transcribe in the coolant monitoring station. Heading there now. I can lock myself in. Are you okay? I'm just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened? Micah, get safe, then call.
I have a feeling Micah isn't doing so hot. And maybe met a Weaver. Okay. Yes, Alex Yu's sister is a human. I didn't ask if Alex Yu's sister is a human. I asked if I was a human.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter and his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Do you know? No. That's an unpleasant thought.
I missed that last interaction. I do not have any health. I can make health. I have the power. I have the technology. I can make neuromods! Health first, then neuromods. Used to love the steak and potato one for breakfast. It's nowhere near as good now. Can the Weavers turn alive humans into phantoms? Yes. Yes, they can. We watched that happen. No, we didn't. I'm lying. But they can kill a human and then turn them into phantoms. So, at that point, it's a little, besides the point. I thought the aliens don't attack each other, so it would tell you you're human, wouldn't it? In theory, but keep in mind that we've been doing experiments. And that's where my suspicions come in, right? Because, okay, mutants saying you're playing Alex Yu's sister, so if he's human, obviously you're a human. Also, January has confirmed you're a human. Not to mention Turret Friend knows you're human. However, they've been experimenting. If they were able to affect a mimic in such a way... What if they gave a mimic mirror neurons? What if they turned the research around? So am I Morgan Yu? Or am I a mimic who believes that I'm Morgan Yu? That would also explain why January said that I had been there for 3 weeks instead of 3 years. Because what if Morgan was there for 3 years? And when Alex stopped doing the debriefing, it was when Alien Morgan started going through the experimentation. Anyways. I could become coffee. I mean, that would probably be useful. I don't really... Who needs a shield? But a more powerful kinetic blast would be nice. Is there anything else here I need, though? Oh, I do want this. That would be useful, but I think I'm going to go with this for now. Okay. Oh, I really want to tell you what's up, but I won't spoil it. Okay, yeah, please don't spoil it. Wait, are you saying you're slowly turning yourself into an alien? No, I'm saying I don't know I'm an alien, but I think I might be. Psychoscope can detect transform mimics, and Turret Friend has Psychoscope. But experimentation! And for every program... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. For every program, you can make exceptions to the rule. So if they can trace a specific pattern, right? They can say, ignore this pattern. This pattern is friend. Love the fourth wall break. Thanks. You're a panda. You know what? Fair. but she invented it. No telling what sort of don't out your creator mechanic she built in. But not outing creator would probably not include not outing the... Oh! Ha! Oh. No, thank you. Oh, the door's unpowered.
Are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
Go hug it? I heard go hug it. Squish is sounding like a conspiracy theorist pointing at the wall with connected light. I think it makes sense. You guys think I'm crazy. The worst part is I can't fully defend myself because I don't remember what made me think that.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
I thought you were going to look into that.
Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Oh my God. It's Earth. I love this. This is gorgeous. Can someone put a conspiracy theory meme into the Discord? Yes, that is the huggiest alien on the ship. Good, good, because I do plan to... You know what? I think this is going to be a good starting point for tomorrow's stream, so I think we are going to end it shortly here. But let's go give a hug! Let's save first. Can I do big save? We'll also do quick save, because I don't trust that. I tried to save, like, do the big save yesterday, and then my game was like, no! You start back here! Friend? Friend! I would like hug, friend. What do you be playing, her? I am playing Prey. I've been really excited to play this, actually. I didn't have a lot of expectations for it. I try not to look up a bunch of information. If I learn it organically, I learn it organically, right? But I don't look things up. And I wasn't expecting all of the Dead Space vibes I've been getting. I don't know why I'm researching that. We're not keeping this save because I'm about to hug friend. Oh my god, this area is so pretty. Also, why is it so hard to find friend? I saw a health bar. Okay. There's Mimic. We'll go with it.
Scan complete.
I don't think you're crazy, Peter Venkman. I appreciate the Ghostbusters reference. Okay. Friend.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Wait. But you're just a thermal phantom. That wasn't friend, was it?
Damaged.
Looking Glass. Oh, well, that's... No, there's another one!
Vital signs.
Well, that's okay. I went and hugged friend. I want to start in this area next time, though. So I think we're going to call it here tonight. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We are going to play this every day until I finish the game. Exceptions being Monday and Wednesday, because I have pre-planned games with people. I'm excited for tomorrow. I knew I was going to go a bit longer tonight. I did not expect to go this long. So, if you guys enjoyed this, please leave a like. It does help the channel out. It also lets me know that you guys enjoyed it. And if you're not already subscribed, subscribe so you can see more. Like I said, we're going to be doing this every day until we finish the game. I am loving this game. I cannot wait to stream more tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Bye!